Welcome, bros, to the stream of Magic the Gatherings that is going to start soon. Nice hair, thanks. You've got some nice hair too. So there's no results yet to look at. We'll move looking at deck list to Tuesday. Somebody a week ago suggested so that we can do looking at deck list stream and record it and post it to YouTube. Which I will not do today, anyways. We can't look at Saturday decklist yet because I think, well, I guess they're posted on the Modder site before they're posted on Goldfish. But we're gonna start by playing a little bit with Kaheera Elementals. You have 22 lands here, off of Nissa's. Off of Nissa makes it so that your planeswalkers are castable while you still get to play pre-cavern. And I have put Titania, Muldrifter, and Omnav Locus because I feel like my deck doesn't have enough value if I don't have those, so I feel like I need some meme monsters. Scapeshift Amulet when? That's a very good question. The answer might be never, but it might also be soon. Don't want to commit just yet. This I'll go on Twitter and I'll say that I have begun the stream, bros. I've also wanted to shave my facial hair a little bit, but I put the shaving machine to a bit too much and now I look almost like a baby. Wait, dig bicycle? If there was a poll between Kaheera Elementals and Amulet Scapeshift, you know what would win. Yes, which is why sometimes it's better not to ask. We play against 80 cards, so Yorion. We have a turn to Ren, so we win. No, we're on the draw, so we lose. Okay. They have a Ren too. And boy, got me walking side to side. I have neither Steam Vents nor Hallowed Fountain in my deck, which maybe is a little bit aggressive, I came to realize. Spro probably doesn't play counter spell, but best fixing, I guess. Painless. I could exile the Spro, but I think I would rather exile the Ren and 6. Which they seem to have no lands, which is funny. I mean, is it better to exile the Sprawl? I would rather save it for Ren, which I assume they will play. They played Ren with no land, which means... Let's get Temple Garden. Play out my own Ren. Like, I think it's plausible they have many Rens I don't want to play. Verdant Catacombs. So this is a very forest-heavy deck. What is the deal here? How well do you all think an NBL Death Shadow list could do with Probe and Mental Misstep? It is something worth figuring out for sure. It's many cards you could run. Yeah, missing Treasure Cruise probably pretty silly. Congrats on the weekend results, thanks. Yeah, I was thinking this could happen. Oh, bolted my own Ren too. Terrible, terrible. Damn, the good Omnath. Next turn, bros, next turn. How did the Yagmoth challenge go? I went for free. It was fine. I guess is the best way to say it. But also was not the utmost most crazy ever. Should Ren in case of them having Solitude for some reason. Also I can put the counters on the weak Omnath then. See, we defeated Yorion. Although this, I guess Sprawl Yorion is not really necessarily a meme. I think it might be the famed Jerry Thompson RCQ winning deck list that many speak of. So I have subtleties in the mirror. And nothing else is good in the mirror anyway, so... Got... I don't know. An Ephemerate, Night Bolts. Jerry T didn't play Sprawl. Alright, I'm sure at some point he did. I'm sure I've seen him post a list with Sprawl. But maybe not every Jerry T list is created equal. I don't know. Against a reef, am I more so incentivized to have more ephemerate or to have less of it? Who the heck knows? But it's generally kind of bad. I believe. Delirium Traverse Elementals version. Well, Utopia's frozen enchantment, so it fits like a glove. "60 cards elemental to 80 cards here on a replacement drag for Kaink without giving into the bird again." No, just the problem I have uh, with this deck is how 80 cards is shitty. This is 60 cards, so no shitty, so simpler. And I draw Omna Friend 6 more often, as you will see, as evidence in this hand, right? Oh, let's fetch Island. Was like, what the hell? Bond, red and 6. I draw my legendary cards more often. Yeah, not only do I have 60 cards, I also have 5 Omnavs and not 4. So as you see, I just drew an Omnav. Come on, dawaj ten ending bez białej, byku. No white prismatic ending. I'm not sure about the mana base of this deck because I did not think about it for a super long time, but I cut Steam Vents because I had 2 Ladramis on this deck at first and I removed it, but I also just want Max Forest and nice move.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Looking good, canny XOXO gossip girl.
XOXO. I think I'll play Omnath. Since you have a second Omnath, it's just gonna draw a card and it's gonna be there, so to threaten, as to threaten stuff. How many fetchables do I have? I have 3 Cavern, I have 2 Breeding Pool. 3 Basics. Triumph. I have 12 real lands. What happened? Prismatic Ending Kyorion? Lightning Bolt Ren. Sure. Let's get a Triumph. Too many lands in the deck. Ren's still cringe. Yeah. I mean, if Ren just draw a card every turn and not a land, that would be better, but Found Somnath? Thanks, bro. TYVM, as they say. Hey, Turische. Ren doesn't do really anything, but I mean, it's also not doing anything. It's just solid for them. So I don't have interruption. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. But next turn I can go land, fetch. Shoot for free, minus, bold, Yorion. It's gonna be at 5 cards in hand. 4, 5, 6 lands. Maybe you can hit a land from this and then hit base amounts of lands. Okay, we can Poseidon this. Ren kills a Planeswalker. Ren isn't doing anything. Well, it kills a Planeswalker that also isn't doing anything. But I mean that anymore it's not gonna do anything. The killing the Planeswalker, killing Planeswalker part was good, yeah. Alright, let's do this, this. This, this, this. Oh yeah, bro. Put a counter on Risen Reset, survives, Ren ping. Deal 4. Plus. Oh fuck, I tapped in a way where I don't have green for Boseju activation. To kill this pickup. Sure. I have 2 balls up, so that's actually better this way. I mean, I have a Stomping Ground tap too, so could argue it isn't, but what if I had a Tranquil Grove too? Sure, what you gonna do? Find Emrakul? Solitude, okay. Funny. I mean, awkwardly, you play a game like this, and you kind of think that, well, maybe Ren is a free of card. Although it was good to draw the multiples, right? My opponent dealt with some, then I played it, and even if it didn't do anything, it was still on the battlefield to threaten the things to do to my opponent, and also did draw however many lands that I didn't need, but we did draw them. Maybe ping opponent of Ren was better. Yeah, it was. It was, you're right. Yeah, maybe I just play Tranquil Grove. It's not the name of the land, but maybe I just play the land that is named in a way that I can remember and I keep misspeaking. The cycle land. Thicket. Tranquil Cove is a little bit bad. Hmm. Farmal. I think really for the cycling to make sense, I would want cycle 1. I'm going to remove the Numble Hierarch for the tempo purposes, and if they play Yawgmoth, it's much weaker. They play Grease, I can bounce the insect at least. It's not super, but I can do that. What if 60 card Elementals was the best deck in Modern all this time? At least since Boseju, right? But I guess I can cut a fetch for... I can definitely cut a fetch for a cycle end. We know that 60 card Alice doesn't actually beat combo decks. Well, that was true without Boseju. And with Boseju, you can kill Song of Creation with the first draw trigger on the stack. Nice play. Greased. The off is super based. But it's super nice actually. Like only second match, third game, but already it does help with the mana base a lot for the cover inclusion. I think Living End is still hard. I actually used to have a good time against Living End with traditional elementals before I switched to Yorion. Maybe it is so-called cap, but felt like it's not doesn't necessarily have to be cap. How you pull up last night? What do you mean? Maybe ramping the bird. We can draw bolts. Get a counter on the Omnath. Are I finished? I lost the quarter final, so I think we play the other the ferry. Bounce Yawgmoth. Szare mgle. Czarne jsem źle. And then we can see if we draw a land or not. Fury. Well, what does Fury incentivize me to do? I think Fury wants me to have 5 mana next turn. Plenty of mana available. Because I have Fury Ephemerate to Ephemerate kill Yawgmoth. Po betonie w szarej mgle. Chat for the... Well, they do have Hapatra, that's true, in hand. Good point that could kill my Omnath and be lots of card draw. So if I ephemerate this, I don't draw a card. So even if they draw the land now, they have Hapatra, but they have nothing to sacrifice. Which is good. We've seen that run before, it is new. It is new from Double Masters. And I will also donate this free, no, not free, this Kaneki used Ren and 6 as the prize for the NBL tournament organized in the Discord. Bros. You heard it here first. Can I sign it? It is online. Will I play ourselves or comment? The plan is that I will comment. What does Yawgmoth get in NBL? Just DRS? Probably. Yeah, NFT canister N. Let's go. Tą jedyną, tą wybraną. I wonder if this deck actually needs a Triumph. Maybe that this deck just doesn't need a Triumph. Yawgmoth, and Prismatic Ending, hey. I will sideboard to Subtlety, and that's it. I think I'll cut the endurance event. If it interferes with the combo in a weird way, I think it's kinda weak and not desirable. Can probably skip Titania too, to be frank. I definitely want the third ephemerate. Can maybe not play Omnath Locus of the Royal or Muldrifter in the matchup. I have a third ephemerate, so I'll keep the Muldrifter. I like bad Omnath? I like it, but it is pretty bad. Didn't you say this is the one matchup where Ephemerate is good? That was the reason why I sideboarded the third, yes. That does not stand in... Like, that seems pretty consistent to me. Keep, I guess. There should be a bonus price in NBL for the highest finishing list as legal and current modern. I would want for people to play with the... with the band cards. And it's gonna be probably like the first one is gonna be a very small tournament, so maybe one main mortality over bad Omnath. It is an option, yeah. Yeah, maybe in the future when it's gonna be 100 people tournament, but now what I said is not. Should be a bonus if KCA wins, sure. You can Stoneforge for School Club, yes. No grease. What am I supposed to bolt? Probably gonna keep my bolt for Fury Ephemerate. Let's use this Teferi as a diversion. Wait, actually I can't. Nice mana base. I mean, I could have played a Breeding Pool, but I didn't think through what are the negatives of Stomping Ground. Artifact Lens, Chrome Mox, and 8 Vodka is probably a nice start. It does sound pretty powerful. I have assembled the card drawing combination and also a Resonative Killing combination, which seems problematic. Troublesome. But I only have a limited amount of life points, so... Dominoes falling. They're falling in the air. But I will never travel here. Let's draw Fury. It's my only out. So I need to play the Reefers. Risen Reef, revealing a Fury. Yeah, get it, bro, it's dead. Can we get together? We need some suction. Greased is extremely good at punishing mana dorks. Removal on mana dorks. Especially after the guy. The guys is also pretty great at punishing removal mana dorks. I was like, oh shit, I have Ren and Cavern, but then I've noticed this. Don't own any cards in MTG, otherwise I might do it. How much does it cost to mana traders for a week? Can't be too much. Card hoarder. Fetch land, bros. Fetch land. Ooh, bro. Somebody just lost the game. Cavern of Souls. Naming Ren. Ren and 6. 60 cards, bros. Oh shit. Let's save Ren. Seems worth. With off being Giga Chat, can this deck play more caverns? I have 3, so the only way to play more is to play 4. I wanted to not be too greedy with the mana on first. Whenever I draw a land with Ren on the battlefield, I feel like I am performing just enormous waste. Bleeding tons of value. I think fossil negation is cheating. It is, yeah. Walk on. Bolt, okay. Walk on. Scarce sucks, bro. Why do you have it? I play 3 mana free for vanilla monster. Sure. You truly do, bro.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Of being not super base in this situation. It's pretty good at finding stuff too, though. Carbon tripping, nice. Imprisoned in the moon. But you know, we don't have bolt now, right now. So the cavern. So cavern plus prismatic ending is pretty bad. Interesting. Maybe I actually don't want free prismatic ending, maybe just two. I mean, it's fine. It's gonna cringe with cavern of it sometimes. What's the reconsideration to ending at instant speed and all first? I'd want to ending not at instant speed if they have evolution their deck still. They have endurance, they probably bought it out. Or maybe they just have one endurance and they drew it. But I didn't want to, I think. Rip. So I should have off first, definitely for sure, but I still have my powerful companion. Oh shit. They did hit the Fury. Alright, game is not over. Solid move. There's nothing left, but they also have nothing left. We have the fetches with this. Why not attack with Omnath? Well, I could attack, but they have a protection from white creatures, so they would block. And nothing would have happened, so I skipped the trouble for both of us. I could have attacked with both, and then they either take 2 damage, or if they block Reef, I can finish with Ren. Would you mind explaining again? If my opponent has Eldritch Evolution, they can just, once they get to their main phase and they have priority, they can cast Eldritch Evolution, sacrificing Strangleroot Geist. And then I don't get the benefit of exiling it because it still had 2 lives, right? We spent a removal and it also died. Therefore, I wanted to exile it at sorcery speed in case they have Eldritch Evolution in the deck still after sideboarding. Is the NBL open deck list? It's a good question. I think it's gonna have to be. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. Chord X3. Oh shit, bros. It's gonna play on MTGO, yeah. Can free block Kaheera of this, but then they take 7 plus 4. I should add some details on the commands. Yeah. Or maybe some people should go to discord.com and investigate it. Oh, that kills my Omnath. Actually. Oh shit, I don't have 2 fetchables. Okay, this game did not go well. Some people want to know the tournament's energy before subbing. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're obviously right, bros. Let's go -1 fetch land. And let's add... What's better, chat? The 2 mana to cycle green-white land that's fetchable, or the 1 mana to cycle... What's better, Scattered Groves or Tranquil Thicket? Let's go with Thicket. Do you have Dryad Arbor? How do we need more card advantage with elementals? Question mark. Well, I don't know. Maybe look at the game. That could be enlightening. How do I need more card advantage? Well, no, this how it is. I wanna try the iteration version. I think iteration 60 always seems not very possible to assemble. But I can't really put my finger exactly why, but I think if you go the route of 4 Agavan 4 iteration, then it's kind of a tough cell to play. Omnath and not Merktide Regent, right? Raining Frogs, nobody says that. I don't know, maybe they don't have the Arbor, they didn't fetch it. To jak pada żabami? Nikt tak nie mówi. Trygionalizm? Rzuca żabami? Gdzie tak mówią? Chyba, kurwa, nie wiem. Strzelałem, że w Krakowie tak mówią. Ale tak wymyślam troszeczkę. Wait, I lost a match? Against Yogmoth? What the hell? That was the full match. The Yogmoth matchup, bros, what? It was supposed to be a good matchup. Not good, not good. I could also play Waterlogged Grove. But that seems worse than a Tranquil Thicket. Costs more mana and a land drop. Losing to Yawgmoth. But pretty base Turak on their part. I was all fine until I died to Turak. Back when we played Kaheera Elementals so well ago, then we come to hate Ren. Yeah, I dislike Ren. But I think time has proven that Ren 6 is a powerful card. At first I was also super focused on making Utopia Sprawl a thing in this deck. And with Ophoneus works much better with Ren than Utopia Sprawl with Ren, because Utopia Sprawl plus win meant flooding and dying. Oh shit. No dawaj, zerknij się, co tam mam. think Drangei Land might actually be even more of a reason to go for the turn 1 Fury. It's probably a losing play, but I only move to 5 versus... I guess some hands this actually plays kinda well. But most likely just get counterspelled on Ren and die. Okay, I had staff. Both bolts and now the Ragavan. Yeah, I guess once or twice is fine, just don't get hit more. It doesn't even need to get countered though, which... There does the fairy really. Oh, nice, the fairies. Cool. Getting bullied by a better deck. Whoa, 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 stop, bro. Let's go, cast Omnath. Probably my out. They pay costs. They want flashers versus them, versus durations. I think I will not plaster. Well, we have what, one plaster, but I don't think I'll plaster harder. How many fetches do you are you compelled to run in a 60 card drain deck, chat? What is the amount of fetches to pair with this Planeswalker? Miły młody człowiek. I don't know, 10, 13? According to Karsten rule. I think 13 is unfeasible.
He's a
We have
phenomenal
9.
control player.
But I guess a Cyclone is like a fetch land. Elliptic Cora, thank you for your Prime Gaming Sabrino. Outplayed. Nice song. Nic nie powiem. Impressive, bro. XCD not enabled. Send me the link on 7TV, I will enable it. Add your emote to the channel. I hope you are happy. It's pretty ugly.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canixed.
Next. Ah. Next. Discarding a Jace. It is one damage, but okay, I didn't have good reasons to do so. Pitch iteration, so it's actually I'm actually ahead on this exchange because Kaheera is not worth a card this cycled. So they destroy 0 cards and they exile 2 cards, 3 cards. So it is a 3 for 0 trade. Might look scary, but it's a 3 for 0 trade for them. I think Rafe I can afford to get countered. Sand is too heavy not to play anything. Giving the fetches to play around Moon. Please make this deck work. I want to play Omnath but not shuffle 80 cards. Sure. I mean, it clearly works, right? The matchup against Merktide is so good. O, dziękuję ci bardzo. Co? Works on your player's 80 card version. I think that is kind of a myth, because why would 80 cards be so good against? I don't know, like the Yorion is a good companion. Kaheera is a shit companion, that is true, but I don't see how that necessarily needs to be true. You also draw your good card less often in the 80 card version, but I mean, maybe it is true. It would make sense for that to be true given how reality seems to be shaped, but sure. Only 60 cards. I clicked because I thought the deck had 60 elementals and I wanted to see so many elementals. Yeah, I knew this can be misconstrued like this. I don't think Reef is that good because it can't play it into Ren profitably ever, but I think drawing the Planeswalkers on turn 2, turn 3 is the easiest way to set up the traction. Oh, 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 oh. Welcome, Moon and Star. Fire and War. Oh, oh. Upon my hat. I made it so that I can't play Reef here, which maybe was better, but I would overdraw and need to discard. But yeah, we have defeated the Yorion Gamer. It's probably true that being a Yorion is beneficial for the Yorion companion, although It's all kind of murky and unclear. Fire and war. Oh, oh. Murky, get it? I did not intend it as a pun. It is more so the fact that most of the English language I use, participate in using, is coming from Magic the Gathering, so I just, how am I supposed to know other words? I see, bro, I'm gonna cut the funny omna for an extra ticket. Maybe the second ticket is worse than waterlogged or something. Didn't you play Tibia as a child? No, I actually never played Tibia. Maybe Sokenzan. Titania is so cool. Yeah, Titania is based. Bros, we have officially assembled Cavern of Souls. I can't lose unless they play Blood Moon. Cavern of Souls, naming Ren, yeah. I want to fetch Triumph and Forest. Otherwise, we're going to fetch what? Scared Foundry, Bolt, Forest, Ren. We die to Moon. Let's go. Could this be a 4 Chalice deck? Not really. Let's play around Moon a bit. I think this could be a main deck Chalice deck. That just sounds not good to me. Like Chalice to begin with is not so good actually. It's worse than you believe it is. Don't need to entrance now. Bolt isn't as well. Quite the opposite. Bolt actually is. I mean, like Bolt off of this Ephemerate, and then also Chalice sucks. So it's like I don't want to play Chalice. So I guess most of the things is that I don't really want to play a Chalice deck. Lightning Bolt might as well be an elemental. Would be nice. I think if Quatal was an elemental, then Risen Reef would be super based. Cavern is not even that good here. I guess because I'm a bitch and I'm playing around Moon, and I don't have the Oath. But like I don't have the elementals to Cavern 2 through, and I have the useless Veil Summer, which maybe is on me. What about Sprawls? Yeah, the Sprawl was sweet. The Sprawl was played in this. Like, I played without Ren with Sprawl last year. And Ren with Sprawl is kinda weak. You have too many mana sources in your deck. You flood. Ren is useless. Sprawl with Ren is hard to. It's kinda hard to cast Ren, etc. It's not a good combo with that combination. And Ren wants you. I don't think Ren wants you to have too many mana sources in the deck. Ren wants you to have too few mana sources in the deck, right? So this doesn't seem like a great combo. It all seemed pretty based. The your games I drew it, so I kind of liked it so far. Played Normal Drifter as well. Yes. Which is an expensive card that benefits from ramping. And also Sprawl, it's not a good way to spend your turn 1 mana. Because if your opponent plays Ragavan and you play Sprawl, you die, right? So that's also, I think, a reason as to why Sprawl has fallen off. Also, at some point, people played plenty of Spreading Seas, and that made Sprawl ultimately super bad in the end, and then there's also the pressure on the amount of forest, on the forest count it puts on your deck. Many limitations induced. I think it makes more sense to build as a Ren deck. As Ren is a certified powerful card. People around me refuse to stop playing Tron though. Yeah, tough life. Tough life. Yeah, but upon casting Oath of Ragavan is worse than casting Sprawl, sure. Means so what? Kinda fine. Veil sucks. Veil is great. Not even sure it's a good one to fetch. Can I participate if I don't use MTGO? Well, you would need to use MTGO for that tournament. Eh, we can advertise, but we need to first investigate. What do I need to investigate? A few things.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Duro numbers, thank you very much for the subscriber uni. Wait, what? It didn't counter a dress down? Why is my veil bugged? Good, they almost assembled Ren Fiery Islet. Why is the Magus exiled? That was to Fury. Yes, we can Boseju. They have one more forest in the deck, island in the deck, but probably better to first. I mean, the Triumph cycle is just gonna happen first. And only eat. Please kill Ren. No, we're gonna dash Ragavan and kill Ren with the Ragavan. Face. Prismatic ending. Nice, bro. It does seem beneficial to Boseju the Fiery Islet though. Other twin-like situation is Ren get back with Aura bounce off through. Was off base, definitely. I think off pretty nice. At my stomping ground. Oh, it's flat strand. Better to draw a card or destroy steam vents? I think draw a card. What's better to destroy the steam vents? La 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 la. I like that the canopy land you can play early and sacrifice late in the game. I don't know about the seconds then. Okay, well for a dispute. I think it might actually be more relevant more often in the matchup. Did they scoop? Yes. They scooped the power of Omnath, Solitude, Ren, and on the Ren of the top. Today at FNM will be like 30 people. Does Mango go to your FNM? I mean, I only said that because you know you're Italian, but I guess Italy is big enough and might not even be the same area. Sold it for 100 euro immediately. This is kind of wild that can sell a Goblin Guide for 100 euros. Isn't it? Bangkok. Do you think my opponent will follow up with Eidolon and I'll die? Guess Swiss Spear is also gonna kill me. 100 Goblin Guide. One night in Bangkok, and the world's your oyster. One off to find Omnath, and I will win, bro. Watch out for Palm when blocking with Omnath. Funny. Four cards, 9 life. Can't win. Like said Nicol Bolas. Good one. It's a little bit tough because if I play the Risen Reef, I can get hit by. But it's like a way to get to Omnath trigger on the next turn, which is the only way to win. How many hits for non-hits for off in the deck? There is 9, main deck 12. 12, and in the sideboard can be more. But mostly should be swapping spells for spells. Searing Blaze, yeah, I know. I said that. So it's gonna be odds 59. Number of successes 10, 3, 1, no, 3, 3. So you have a very low chance to whiff. Yeah, I guess I did not say that. In that case, thank you for finishing my sentence for me, Mr. Duct Tape. Maybe this is more of a Utopia Sprawl deck. That has been done. I don't think so. I have just one card now. Oh, enough. Why 50, 11, 3, 3? It's 59 and 10 because one off is resolving. I guess it's no, it's 12 spells, so it's 59, 11. I don't know if I even play it. Should play land because of Omnath. Probably mistake. Most of the time you'll have lands and creatures in hand already. Well, you're trying to find the average. And you don't know how many, like it is random how many lands and creatures you're gonna draw. Can be punished if I draw enough now. Why would you have lands and creatures in your hand more often than spells? That's nonsensical. Board in two Bossages, board out a Ren. Nice plan. Omnav in hand, let's mulligan. I think I put back a bolt. Fetch Triumph. Kill creature. Play this so you can fetch planes. Number 2 for Solitude. Yokaniki, hello. I'm not a Joel. Fury on top, don't really care for drawing Fury. Czemu mnie gryziesz? Smiley getting on top. Green white. Will be fetched, I think. 11 SS free cards. Jeszcze playable Seju. Bolt can interact with haste. So it can save damage. But if my opponent plays Rolling Vortex here, I will take one unnecessary point of damages. For the 60 cards, you have Omnath every game. Thing is, against Ben, you don't even have Omnath in time, though. You die. I'm going to add 4 core Firewalkers to my deck and lose to Burn next time I play against it anyways. Let's go. Burn is usually a bad matchup, Evergreen. Watch them have 2 fucking balls to survive the Swift Spirit Pierdole. It's not even enough instants in the deck, you can't have that many. I mean, I see they're paying cost though, but... Ay, 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 ay. Disaster. Yeah, flash the storm just in time. Yes, I'm nothing I win. Simple as that. But has no cards. There's Sandbag Canyon. But then I need to win a game on the draw, which is literally impossible. This is no Omnath, but I guess. Maybe it's worth killing a Canyon. With Boseju? Probably yes. So I might to play fetch in case they drop off. In a way it's better. Since I have another fetch sublight from Ren, so you're probably right. I bought it up against Monad yesterday, it was pretty good. I can imagine that. I don't think it would quite work in my deck. The Baron hate cards are not even... Can cast it evolve, that's true. The Baron hate cards are not even that good. Spooky artwork. The faint smell of cloves, the rustling of the wind, and a paralyzing descent into an airless, fathomless tomb. But an unbeatable strategy? For me it is. Isn't there like Planeswalker that just +2 gain 3 lives, something like that? -2 destroy target enchantment, CMC 2 or less. Ajani Goldmane, you gain 2 life. Ooh, Ajani Mentor of Heroes, that's what I need. You gain 100 life. Get wrecked, bro. Geadrona Dihada. Each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Damn. Solid. Did you know that Geadrona Dihada has tentacles instead of legs? Can't quite see the... I can see the tentacles here, but you don't actually know that it's air tentacles. She's a powerful witch entity being that had some kind of a beef with Dakon, but I don't really understand. What
He's a
Lily Sun's
phenomenal
heart? You need to have a
control
creature,
player.
not good.
Hope you have a great day.
Narset gain 2 life, add mana. Nissa. Yeah, exactly. But when I was researching Gaeldron Dihada, I have found some earlier depiction of her that are really ugly. This is allegedly Gaeldron Dihada too. You said no sword was the perfect weapon, only an extension of the man who carried it. I never cared about the sword, Dakon. It is you I have forged over millennia. You shall carry the black blade in my service for eternity. And Dakon's like, oh shit, bro. I don't like it. Sorin gains lifelink. So sick of my demon witch protagonist being beauty washed. Yeah, it is true. Gadron is nice, but she's no JH Kiora. Let's face it. Nothing is JH Kiora. Idly, I would want a creature I can find off of Nissa. If Planeswalkers don't exist. Narawatum gains life, but it's also cringe to play. Can play Healer of the Glade. You're supposed to put a number in brackets. Yeah. You are. Yeah, like Ura was weak already against Baron. Okay, maybe it's not fair to say that Ura was weak versus Baron, but Ura wasn't always exactly great against Baron. I think I would want a creature because of the oath, ideally. I remember seeing this card in Modern, Inquisitor Exarch, in some Def and Texas decks.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Almost 2 years of subs. Canipogas.
Canipogas, thank you for the subscription. To start with, you could play more than 5 1-mana removals. I play 6, but the amount of 1-mana removals, it doesn't really matter. Because if you have a 1-mana removal, you already pay 3 life to kill the creature. You don't even lose the creature being not killed, you lose the burn spells. You... Like, the removals don't change anything. You could have 1000 removals, and you still would fetch shock. Still Golden Guide dealt like some damage with Meteor Shock. Why not Knight of Atom instead? I would not board Knight of Atom anyways in any matchup because I find it cringe. And the 1 mana is a difference, I think. Are you sure Lone Missionary isn't just coping? It is, yeah. Is the Missionary better than Blossoming Calm? If I have Ephemerate and Oath of Nissa in the decks, I think I would like to have the core. Is the Missionary actually better than Clotis? I don't know. I guess Clotis is like every turn gain 1 life. And it's a creature to find. Is Missionary better than Dragon Claw? If not for the Oath of Nissa, then it wouldn't, I think, but being able to find it
He's a phenomenal
seems good to me.
control player.
But trying to beat burn with 3 mana cards, they just skull crack me and I die, so I don't know. I'm going to play until I play against a burn again and I win with Flown Missionaries and I say, ha, see? Bros. Unappreciated Perimeter Captain Nyx Fleece Ram. What's Perimeter Captain? Well, they don't attack into it, so it doesn't gain life. Losing Kaheera, tough life. Losing Kaheera or losing to burn. Choose one. One option is to simply accept death by burn. I could, but I can't. I just lost to burn, so I can't accept that. We need John Paul II Old Art for a Lone Missionary. I don't think we actually do need that, but... Maybe Healer of the Glade is better than the 2-1. I guess that's true. It also doesn't take away Kaheera and it's 1 mana. So you already have 2 copies too. You can go like Teferi Bounced Replay for cheap. I wish it gained 7 life. Let's play Heliod Company, what? What solution? What problems are you trying to solve by suggesting that? TBF, the times I've seen Elementals win against Baron often look like Solitude or Fury plus Ephemerate turn 1 or 2 rather than the long game. Sure. So that seems like the long game needs help. Imagine playing with the bad and 6 art. I have 3 of the bad ones, but also 2 of the good ones. 1 of the good ones, so. They move to 5. Can't daze with Spire Bluff Canal. Don't play Bubble Connive. +1 counter, please. Thanks. Now Muldrifter will dominate the game. Maybe. This is main deck Moon Gaming. No. It's probably keeping up Charm Gaming. This is the sound that this Muldrifter makes for sure, given how quick it is on the artwork. You can see like the tail that it leaves behind. We're covered when, bros. Here comes the plane, exactly. Here comes the Blood Moon, hopefully. It's just iteration. Seems like they pondered the use of iteration. They didn't have Archimedes Charm, they would have cast it probably. I wish Omnath had Flash. I think with all of those one-offs I would be better with one to call. Sure, but I would need to cut my one-offs, so then I wouldn't have one-offs, and then there would be no point in playing the call anymore. So, say, what's the word for that? Vicious circle. It's also that it's actually not the easiest on mana, and I think it's not a powerful effect. So, combining all of those factors, I kinda don't really want to play it, but I can see why you would desire that. I play counter spell, sure. I was supposed to beat counter spell every time with Cavern of Souls, and here, look at me, no Cavern of Souls. Hmm. Yeah, I got the bad Omna for Sokenzen already, so. The bad Omna is we're not gonna be here, don't you worry. And Titania and Omnaf are not good enough to be worth tutoring, so I don't want to tutor for them. Simple. Blue. Is that Murktide Regent? Does Season Pyro work with Reef? It does make elementals. And Recent Reef triggers when you put elementals in play. But there is some other ways in which that does not work quite well. Interesting. I think I prefer Teferi. It's still a good draw. I think I prefer Teferi bounce. Next turn play Omnav with Cavern. Pierce this. Bloom. It's the bounce sound.
He's a phenomenal control player.
It is unofficial bounce sound, as I am not an official sound provider. Thank you for the sub, Helen Ressa. Very based. I could see white pitch and damage free only pitch in opponent's turn, sack Elen, exile white kite, create free 1/1 elementals. Sounds like a design that would never happen. And has little whiteness to it, so interesting, but also not gonna be a thing. And also, sure. I think white is the least elementals color in Magic. Maybe black. I tried so hard and got so hard. It doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter why you have counter spell, bro. I have cover, so you can't counter. Tokens though is white. You seem to have a rudimentary understanding of the color pie in Magic the Gathering, but you could take some few advanced lessons, I think, to make it more cohesive. I do not think an effect like that feels like a white card. And I would also be surprised if that would be the mechanic of choice. In you. I think you should be able to pitch cards from your opponent's hand. Good idea. In you. I can go for all this. There's only one thing you should know. In the end, it has no relevance. Let's go bottom enough. See, not so bad now. 2 for 1 Omnath should be the official name. Not bad Omnath. What if one have nothing discard your opponent's hand? That would be funny, I think. Somewhat, yeah. Throws next turn. You'll see stuff that's gonna happen. I guess no stuff happened indeed. They did concede the game. It's performed the same sideboarding as the last time as I won, so this matchup is easy. Oh. In parentheses, copium. I don't quite get this message template, but it's pretty funny. The thought bubble. Oh. Okay. That is eye-opening, thank you. I did not realize. It's pretty good. So hoping thank you, still don't get it. No, I actually do get it. Or you don't get it? Well, they said it's for the bubble, so it's kinda simple. If you ever watched Catcher Donald comics, I skipped song by accident because my headphones stopped playing music, but not the songsters. Which happens sometimes with my shitty cable. Which you could think I could replace, but it's not as simple. Some time ago I started using voice meter banana to be able to split my audio so that there's no music on VODs. Why banana over potato? I don't know. I googled and they told me to use voice meter banana. So I just went with it. But it does not work perfectly. Sometimes it kinda gets confused and doesn't work as well. Mm-mm. But overall, it does its job. So I guess I can recommend if anybody would be looking for such a software. If nobody would be looking for such a software, then I wouldn't recommend because no point. Getting your 1 mana spell 2 for 1 feels so nice, yeah. Wait till it feels super nice for me to play Ren with no land in my graveyard. Maybe play Ragavan. Could recommend it to people not using a PS4 5 Xbox controller to play games because that becomes a primary audio unit and it's a real pain to troubleshoot. I don't use those to play games, but thank you for the fair warning. Always lucky. Well, I didn't need. Well, yeah, I guess lucky that I drew the fetch. But remember, they didn't need to draw the fetch to be able to play the Ren, just to have something to return. They paying costs. Is this surgical extraction or lightning bolt on Ren? Awesome. Nice music. It's the most common card in the deck, so yeah. You mean fetch land? It is true they had plenty of fetch lands available. Ooh, opponent. It doesn't even matter. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. Green, red, white. What Naya free drop could he possibly want to play? Ha. It's the Fairy Time Raveler, bro. JK. Imagine if they had subtlety and they would blow me out and I would die. It's pretty hard for them to blow me out because next time I replay the fairy with Fluster.
The extra tilt value.
Thank you for the bits. In you, I can go for all this. I like it. Forgot bits existed. Sure. It is not something I remember about. I remind myself about all the time, I guess, either. It occupies a relatively minimal amount of brain space. Oh yeah, I can use space to make finding Gachi's noises too on the stream, that's true. Unless they broke since the last time I used them, which could be the case too, if they just decay periodically for no reason. Oh no, Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer. So quick and nimble. Get him to swap our places. Damn, I wish I would be able to swap places, bros. I would love to switch places. Kill my Ren, sure. Not sure if that's the better of my cards, but play Ren, play Ragavan, attack face, make treasure, deal 2 to Ren. True, they did that. Kind of an impressive move. Maybe opponent was hoping for a Fury. Yeah, it does make sense. You get the Ragavan card too. They did not excel anything. They excel a fetch, so. Get us to swap our places. If you think about it, The Dragavan was basically a questing beast. Out of the Planeswalker hitting ability. God, bros, questing beast has so many words though. It's insane, right? Haha. Ever thought about how many words it has? Like it says vigilance, haste, death touch, and also says like 2 other abilities. Titania always felt kind of win more in elementals to me. How has it been? I didn't cast it this league. It's probably best if it stays this way. She is pretty win more. But sometimes you need to win more. The thing that I liked about Questing Beast the most was how on Arena it had an animation where the 3 heads came out of the card and they were moving around and, I don't know, saying stuff, probably. Going like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Which I won't be able to hold up the Flusterstrom now. Which this animation moved if you played Questing Beast, went to combat, and attacked your opponent really quickly. The animation stayed on top of the card. So an attacking Questing Beast was obscuring the battlefield, moving around, and it was also doing that all over the battlefield, which was pretty funny. I remember when they did VFX for Arena, just say memory now, they not do that? What's VFX? Voice effects? Like the voice acting for the fairies? Listen to Iron Maiden. Maybe. Video effects, don't they not do that anymore? Sad. Although I remember the giant sweeper. Realm Cloaked Giant was its name. And when you cast the sweeper part of the giant, a giant's hand showed over the battlefield and it looked like it was grabbing all the creatures to put them into the graveyards. But it was actually incredibly low res texture and looked kinda shitty. TBH, so It's kinda lame in the end. What up? Is Kaheera base? No, Kaheera is almost useless.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Kenny, did you know that 10 years ago they said they were going to implement plate draw and top 8 on MTGO to this day? Isn't it better just -1 on Dragavan? You're probably right. The off Shalpana, thank you for your subscriberini. Reddit said if Yuran gets banned, Foko will become better 60 card Kaheera. Probably true. I read it on Reddit. Yes, we've came full circle. True. Off of this Aztecs, bro, I know. I tapped my forest because I wanted to, not because I needed to. Also, off of Nissa plus Eladrami's Call is also worse. You can introduce more non-hits into your deck. Canister Elementals are the best bands? Sure. I free dude. Lost to Yawgmoth, of all things. Because my rents didn't have enough value, but now they will with Sokenzan and Tranquil Thicket. Let's make a poll though. New poll. Sokenzan or... No, rather, which land to play? Question mark. Sokenzan or Sheltered Thicket? 5 minutes. Tell me. This is Sheltered Thicket. No, I didn't mean Sheltered Thicket. Or the green-white one, I think. Okay, so sure. I said Sheltered Thicket, so it's gonna be Sheltered Thicket. What's the white-green one? Scattered Groves, I think. Groves or Groves? I think singular. No, it's Groves. How do I vote for Urza's Tower? I don't want to play Urza's Tower. Forgotten Cave. I already have the 1 mana Tranquil Thicket. There's a tap land. 1 Urza's Tower seems pretty weak in Elementals. Agreed. I'm going to take a bathroom break. What was the poll result? Sokenzan won. Yeah, I think Sokenzan being untapped and actually doing something is also pretty okay. In the thicket, so we have Boseju, Sokenzan, thicket, and like the Triumph to cycle if we will have that. Also think Veil is kinda redundant, and Mystical Dispute is Veil is kinda redundant with Cavern. So Mystical Dispute being able to interact with both Murktide and Iteration, even more importantly, is a good one. Well, is good versus GDS or not? It is pretty obviously great, yeah. Well, it is not. It depends. It's not always great. It's not always that easy to use it. An offer you can refuse. So just planning to go turn 2 Karn or Ursa, but like turn 2 Karn when you don't have mana, what you gonna grab with it, right? Why is it good? I think Karn is kinda bad when you have 2 mana left over, so spending 2 treasures on a Karn is kinda counterproductive. I think it shouldn't be Karn a great creator. But something that, when rushed out into play early, is going to take over the game, right? So like the sideboard Scion of Urza makes sense in that role. It's gonna do that. Yeah, I understand you're gonna get coating, but it seems like an all-around weak sus plan gets answered by like your entire free cards a 0 offer, and Karn gets answered cleanly by Lightning Bolt. You're left with nothing, right? The coating is useless. So that's just kinda not base that it's so bad, right? Cool deck though. I've seen that idea you posted in the Discord earlier, right? The Spirit also gonna be nice at pushing Teferi through. I guess so does Veil. No, the Spirit is actually better than Veil at pushing Teferi through Subtlety. 0 offer current science sounds like Urza's Saga with extra steps. Or Firex and Arena. That's slightly worse. I made a decision of whether I play in Copenhagen. No, I don't have the slightest idea. So unfortunately, I don't know what I can give to you, bro. So Dispute is also good against Subtlety out of Living End. Interesting. Okay, now the healers, I think we can play again with the fixes to this deck. I did not long for neither Steam Vents nor Hallowed Fountain. And the meta is all around like nicely not stretched much, so let's play on the league with those changes implemented. You didn't long for Steam events, but did you pine for them? I don't understand what you're trying to say, so I guess I didn't. Pine? This is deck based on what? Before we start the next league, I will show you a YouTube video I found today. Maybe you'll laugh with me. Yeah, they really got Shadow good with this. Really got Shadow good. See these nuts. My opponent has been last seen playing 5-color Omnath, which according to Goldfish classification might be literally anything. Scape Shift. This is not Scape Shift. But in Urza's Saga deck seems like Boseiju is useful against it. I think I'm mostly free to play Ren on turn 2. Unless they just have a second amulet in hand, but in that case, tough luck as they say. Then I still have Solitude in hand. And next turn you can keep up Boseiju for a bounce land with 2 amulets out, so it wouldn't be that scary. Hmm. Well, let's hope they don't have Grazer, but instead... Actually, no, it's terrible. Even if they have the non-Grazer, it's... Okay, Azusa is fine. I think I kill it. They have 6 mana otherwise if they play the bounce land. One of my opponent's lands dies. I think I'm doing a mistake by playing Flooded Strand in this deck. They have no Hallowed Fountain. No, but it still fetches Sacred Foundry, which the other land doesn't do. The Misty Rainforest doesn't do. They can play Azusa or a Dryad now. Or make a construct, which is pretty sizable too. Against which I would like to draw a red card. How broken has this deck felt? Well, definitely not broken. This is literally coming back to the old build of that already existed. Good. I lost to Burn though, which was expected. Since then, I added a card solely there for Burn that will not be relevant ever. And then I'll cut it, after which I will immediately get paired against Burn. It's nice they didn't make any constructs. That would be pretty threatening. And the multi-amulet's actually not scary whatsoever, thanks to the Boseijus. Well, Flusterstorm is fine, but it doesn't let you actually win the game, I think. Could kill an amulet, but that's actually kind of counterproductive. I think I should target a Boseiju. Yeah, like call It's gonna find you Omnath more often, that is true, but it is not the case that you can beat Ben in time, in my experience,
He's a
anyways.
phenomenal control player.
Rotation Bojuka Pog. No, please don't. It's pretty hard for my opponent to get out of the Ren lock. They concede to the Ren ult, which doesn't do anything, or maybe they just concede to the Ren Boseju lock, which I guess does a lot. I did cut the third Boseju and a second subtlety, so time to lose to Amulet. Let's go. I think Titania seems unnecessary. Charles won't work against their Crassus, that is true, but maybe they don't play it. This hand seems fairly unimpressive on the draw. We can move. This has Solitude, yeah. It's put by Grief, I think. Do I have a guide for cyber guide for image with sagas? I don't have a cyber guide for it written. How many subs to remove the ugly mold drifter? I think it's pretty, but no, I mean I just like it. Like, why do you want to do stuff like this? So it's not cool. Let's not remove the mold drifter. It's pretty. Damn, Paul is a solid amulet gamer. How many subs to beg MTGO to put ugly mold drifter in the program? 2. How many subs for Uglu M? Oops. 3. Ay, 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 ay. Ugly mold drifter VTuber model was what I meant. Damn. 1000. Oh no. Colossus kinda gets me. Ay, ay, ay. They're pretty dead to my opponent's powerfulness. Final Slayer Strangle not anywhere. True. They're also on TLS tracker. Dried Evolution Growth. Cultivator is absolutely insane with multiple amulets. I love the Colossus so much. It's pretty strong, yeah. It beats Solitude here with double amulet pretty handily. That's cool because my opponent is thinking hard here. Vezuva, sure. I have Tracker, which makes both a bit better, but I have Prismatic Ending, Teferi to bounce Tracker, Fury. They cast Sounders Pact and it seems like they're gonna be Pact reliant. So I don't think I want the bolts for the Tracker. This can excel an Amulet and punish a Saga. But it's kinda weak overall. I think I'll move. This is no good. Because it is a one lander. So let's mulligan it again. And let's keep this. Why not? Like this. How has been Timur Omnav so far? I cut it. It's pretty bad. It's like... It's pretty bad. It's kind of funny sometimes, Kappa, but... It's not actually good. Well, this should also be known as a duo amulet wielder. The only white source I can get is Temple Garden, which is a little bit not good. So maybe I shouldn't play Misty. But instead, what exactly strands? I can get stomping ground with strand. So I probably play, okay, a month. I want to skip on the shocklands. The worst draw. We're advancing the Nissa. I want to slow my opponent a bit. Instead, I think. I think I can get there with Solitude Ephemerate. Idly, I would draw a Reef into fetch land next turn. I think. Or Boseiju. Ending for an amulet, maybe. Pull up an A4 focus. Pull up an A4 focus. Screw, 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 screw. Ground. Oh my. This is not good. I think I needed this Omnath to function. So I need to play the Boseiju. Then one. Kinda bad. Did you miss Money Match? Money Match will be tomorrow or on Thursday. We'll try tomorrow. Maybe. I think I will not cycle Trogrin Triumph. Against Doomwake. Can I playing the mono? don't think I can beat that if I don't excel them. Gonna be playing Heroic versus Red Black in Pioneer. And it is going to be a money match with the humongous stakes of $100, bro. And I'm not even not sure in Heroic's capabilities here, but I've been beating them. Why not 20 gifted subs then? I can rethink that maybe. We're planning to do best of three, best of three, best of three matches, I guess. Stupid question. Do we need to own the cards in MTG to play the NBL? Unfortunately, yes. Otherwise, how are we gonna play, right? Best of three, best of three, best of three. There'll be lots of nested games. And that'll take a while to finish. Just best of three, best of three. There's those all access pass things for like Eternal Weekend. Yeah. If that ever happens, then we could use that. Although you need to get the all access pass. But there needs to be such an event happening simultaneously. I'm all one, so it's no drop. We're gonna 4-1. No reason to get two down. But yeah, I did cut Subtlety and Boseju for Burn, and for those two small little guys to have versus Burn, and suddenly I get Peregrina's Amulet. Is that coincidence? Not so sure, bros. Think someone is watching and pulling the strings. Maro is watching from his laboratory and he's shouting to Iron Duke over back over there saying, "Hey, he cut Poseidon and Subtlety. Quick, give him an amulet opponent." And then they pull some levers, make sure that the locating opponent stage 1. Yeah, sure. Maybe I play against Ian himself. Jan himself. Maybe that means locating the opponent. Who knows? What is my favorite modern deck right now? I don't have a favorite deck. I like them all equally. I still don't know what's pining now. Do I like Grixis creativity? Not at all. Sure, bro. You do you. I should be playing 4 Windswept Heath. And just 1 Misty. That'll be better. Windswept Heath is the best fetch for my deck. I might want to keep fetch on my graveyard. A fetch on my graveyard for Titania. Especially if I ephemerate Titania. Oh, we won't lose to Jones, so... I'll go to 3 life if I go Titania. No, I go to 4 life if I make 1. But then this plus bolt kills me. Hey, hi doggy. Can only solitude, but not that I want. I'll kill the Ren. I'm keeping bolt for Ragavan. I don't think the Ren does anything, right? More so than Ragavan. Well, Ren puts me in bolt range if I... But Ragavan actually does too, right? I took Titania. So Titania not useful, not useless. Okay, I think I'm not gonna lose anymore. It's possible to move Drifter Ephemerate here. Is that okay, or is that a spew? The goal would be not to die to bolt. Takenuma, sure. This is a Ren combo game. Liana does indeed seem pretty bad, yeah. Being my Ren, okay. Solid. Nice fetching. We draw Titania. Does first run have a target anymore now? It does, yes. Can fetch Forest and 6 Scared Foundry. Could have grown the Forest here instead to keep the stun live. What is live? So that the frame rate is so medium. How are there people who ironically believe it is broken? I mean, it is broken against decks that play 30 creatures and no little removal. It is very medium against decks that don't do that. Kochana, kocham cię, no kurwa, super, brother. Kokaina, kokaina w nosie. Kokaina, kokaina, kokaina w nosie. Nice, Liliana. Is that really all the shocklands I have in my deck? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. I guess it seem like that, yeah. Win with Tassa. X smiley face. Kill the bounce. Cyclone attack for 14. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I could have. I mean, I did not miss lethal because I won this game, so it's just nonsense talk. Oh, you missed lethal, bro. No, I didn't. Literally just won. Emirates out. Well in. And endurance or subtlety. Seven endurance. Subtlety a bit harder to line up. Awesome hand. Fetch for Scared Foundry of the top. Never ever draw a land again afterwards. Oh no, they've seen what I kept. But at least they didn't play Ragavan, so it doesn't really matter. Took my ran. Sure, can cast it anyway, so I don't care. Kokaina w nosie, lecimy w samolocie. Damn, that's a nice song. This one though, some weep shit, so I am also very sympathetic towards because I like anime as a concept, but not to actually watch. Is there a correlation with Polish music and cocaine? I guess. I mean, it is like, yeah, this. I don't know if it's necessarily Polish. Outplayed. This Omnav needs to carry. The other ball they would have attacked with Ragavan too. Hmm. Both not bad. Except I can't fetch red with this. So actually bad. I think I actually saved. And get to attack for 5. Attack with both guys. Should I block with Risp and Reef? Could be. I know somebody's gonna sell upgrade. Attack with 1. Sure, I'm taking it. Take it, boy. Ren, sure. Pink face, sure. Untap, sure. Teferi, sure. I bounce your untapped Tarmogoyf and deal lethal damages. Sure. Okay, I thought I was dying, but then I won. Very nice when your opponent is not stopping you with counterspell once you're dying. Keep. I think I want to be playing 3 or maybe even 4 Boseiju in this deck. And win the amulet matchups with Boseiju or End Spam. Because the off of Nissa being extra selection that helps to find that is a pretty nice consistency upgrade. Well, the healers of the Glade prevail. The old bubble Swiss wheel sequencing. Yeah, nice play on my opponent's part. Healer of the Glade, unfortunately, might need to make way for those Boseijus, which then will cause me to play against Burn immediately, of course, and die. But that's the cycle of life. Probably should get green white actually. Yeah. Wouldn't be able to play Rand though. On turn 2. Banan Harvest, Reviewers Frasta. Let's go. Mutagenic Growth. No, Mutagenic Growth, their graveyard. Manamorphos, okay. Damn, Delirious already. Everybody's grooving. Are you grooving, chat? I could have access to Healer of the Glade more often if I played Eladrami's Call. Dart Manamorphos, okay. Cast Manamorphos, okay. Risen Reef in the Lava Dart world, by the way. I will Breach next turn. I think Trasta next turn. I think the Soul Scar has the potential to be bigger. They put a card on top. Green. Bros, I'm getting freaking thrusted. For lethal. Feels like. Thrusted, Tempest Roll. Rough times. Endurance for blocking and DRC hating. Is Healer of the Glade a relevant card against this matchup? Doesn't really seem particularly relevant. TBH. Charleston 1. If I board out the Ephemerate, I can Charles for 1. The Ephemerate is kinda dodgy. Let's go kill my things with the Chalice. Kids keep Risen Reef against 4 Lava Dart. Maybe I should keep Muldrifter over Risen Reef. Maybe it's a better card. TBH. It's pretty nice that the only blue costs in this deck are Reef, Teferi, Omnath, Muldrifter, so you don't actually need blue on your land often. Wait, so this is a Naya deck? This is a Naya control deck. Maybe take more Teferis to bounce stuff. Is Muldrifter and is Muldrifter the Popper god? Yeah, it's good in Popper. I don't know if it's a god in Popper. No more lands needed, please. Better kill my Ren, bro. But it's like, oh shit, I better kill Ren now. Interesting. Probably has bold post combat because no reason to play it pre-combat. Solid. My friends and I used to play a custom format called Rag and Show Ale, where we all shuffled our legacy decks together and dealt 60 cards to each player. Nice format. Sometimes between rounds of tournaments I played mirror matches playing from one deck. Was pretty advantageous sometimes to, for example, draw the fetch land first and fetch out the fetchable. Or, the dredge mirror from one deck was a pretty funny experience too. Especially when there was just one conflagrate and the player who drew it was typically significantly ahead. I did not f6. I drew and then I f6 after I've seen this. It is a chalice, so I'm not a monkey, bro. So it's looking okay. Bro, I have a choice. Why are you casting a one cost spell? It's pointless. Ancient Grudge, Survelt. Okay, boarding out the chalice. If they are ready with Ancient Grudge, we're gonna make that card dead for them. Find canisters meatloaf to be shallow and pedantic. They still don't have Delirium with 12 cards in the graveyard. They do have Underworld Breach in their deck. The bolt Omnath. What the hell, bros? I'm hacking dying. Did I say I did the healers? I did not know. I'm just dying this turn. They have another bolt. We have Surveil Infinite with the channelers. 7 power Swift Spear. Wow. So how much they cast? 6 spells with 3 lands. Okay, impressive stuff. I want to. That sucks. But we can finish this league, I guess. Get the second 3-2 for a day. Say, agree that the deck is broken and finish. Did I see 80 card humans that made top 8 of challenge? What do I think? I don't. Sounds pretty bad. Can you play Sharikmo Living in tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe we can. Sharikmo Living End. Wait, Sharikmo Living End was the creation of Rivenegu, the no grief guy, right? Is it the same person? Explore. Must be what? It's a stick might be playing Spell Pierce. That would be actually a bit uncomfortable to get the ferryman Spell Pierced. The song is how Omna feels about Canister. Kinda get that. Seems kinda bad to play the fairy here. There's going to Arco and you'll die. Well, because of the Arco, it seemed the best play to me. I wanted to bounce my off. To have a bigger hand to tank the discard, find an extra land and go Reef. Land Fury. I guess I don't have a second red card. That's a bit of a problem in my line. Red card or land are both relevant. You delusional, you delusional. Archon discarded. You delusional, you delusional. I think the creativity decks with Archon are significantly better than they used to be when they played some shitty monsters, Velomachus, whatever else they were putting in those decks. That was super bad. Playing against them nowadays is almost kind of scary. It's pretty tough. I either kill 2 Archons, lose my hand, probably. One Archon left in the deck. Rough times. Sure. Nice mana base indeed. Still can't cast both. Shifting Ceratops has 2 Mox playoffs wins. What was the first one? Standard Mox? You had stuff like that? Spell freaking Pierce Rhinos, bros. Got one blue zinc last season, really. Sounds pretty terrible. This might be an ephemerate matchup. But it doesn't actually seem that good now that they have Archon as their target. Oh no, I have Tranquil Thicket, but I have to put it back. Unless... No, no way, no. Unless... That's fine, I guess. I'll just play it. Like, I need the Rend for Lance. I don't need to cycle turn 1. Lol, BTFO, Pearson Expose. Juraj Drunst. I wish I could kill my own land. But I mean, Ren is pretty good here too, without that. A John Triumph seems real ambitious. It does. I'm not sure if the lands to Hard Kazarkon are valuable. Especially the Triumph, like Blood Crypt, guess maybe a bit more. Yeah, I get that games can go long and you can cast it, but I think in reality, there's lots of problems caused by drawing this land. I think I see them play this pretty often, and it looks kind of sad then. I don't know. Motherfucking. Do I currently have MTG Arena installed? Let me check. Seems like I do, but it is not updated. What if I spell pierce this explore? I don't think I want to. Can play the Titania. No trouble next turn. Okay, that's a bit of a awkwardness, but I think the arena thing just closed. Sto 14,13 MB. Not as big as I expected. But I don't remember my password, so I can't log in. Tum turururum, tum turururum, tum turururum, tum turururum, pum purururum, pum purururum. The same password for MTJ and MTGO as me? I think it is not very, you just guarantee that someone will break into both your accounts. What does the F stand for you in my email? A canister was taken, so I had to add something in. I came up with an F. Years later, I realized that now it spells Cani is turf, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that was not the intention. Which is an unfortunate miss. How do you say it? It's unfortunate. Well, if somebody breaks into your arena account now, then someone will also break into your Moda account, Ria, so that's the problem. I actually went with F because back then I was using lots of :F emotes on Dual Masters forums that I frequented. It was a pretty popular emote here. I can't have fetch for blue because I fetched my last blue. I think they will be able to pay for my Fluster Storm with their creativity, which I find problematic. But only if it's like not big enough. Wow, wow. They would Harka Saka and start using Kiki Jiki on it. That would be also interesting. Seems like hardcasting is what is happening indeed. Hmm. This flies, so this is a bit of a problem if it stays on the battlefield. Not a problem. I think maybe I could have done some stuff better. I don't have well up. I was stomping around my deck. They haste Archon though, that's kinda bad for me still. Because I will just die to triggers. The fetches are tricky, bros. They didn't have creativity last turn though, so it's fine. Well beats Archon unless they can creativity into Archon and haste, copy haste with reflection. Then it doesn't because the flying copy beats me. Sure. And Vel stops the trigger, that much is true. Uh, uh. Right, bros. I think it is finally time for me to admit that the creativity deck right now is actually not that bad. It is tiny bit okay. A little bit. How many Transmogrifies? Transmogrify is not okay. Well, we pay 3 life for Vel, but what do they have? Many Vels. It was really bad in the past with the Velomachus thing, so I didn't update my beliefs. My same deck is good because I actually lost the match. Yeah, in case I lose, yeah. Who's in Paris? Kirby? Okay, I lost, bros. Damn, Ren is unfair. Play tap green for a chance to play Ren 6 from the top or off of Nissa, yeah. That was indeed the reasoning. Stars aren't real. Against stars be real if our eyes aren't real. I see no connection. Oh shit. Memed. Fury Ephemerate here, I think. Maybe saving me. So, Tanya. Bros, I don't even have a land in my graveyard for Titania next turn. But I think red and 6 is Reeves the most unfortunate matchup. Card-wise. When we talk about the card in the format. Which is weird that, at least for a certain period of time, it was considered that Risen Reef is the answer to the mirror of the red and 6 decks. What bad matchups does the creativity deck have? A very good question. Pitch value makes it very swingy in either direction. What? What are you talking about? Pitching with Reef and play. Sure, but what does that have to do with what I said? I said the card is bad against Ren and 6. Because you can deploy it to do anything. Ren Pink isn't as common as you might think. Bros, I think this draw actually gets me back into the game. It's pretty common. It's pretty common, like, I don't know. This kills Jace. I should have shocked because Sokenzan costs 2 mana. I have 2 legendaries. But we actually unlost, kinda.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Also, I can lose to, well, stuff now. I mean, Hardcast Archon is no big deal because I solitude it, the Scared Cavern. They have 6 life too. I guess they would have much more after Sai Solitude. You would have been able to kill Ren too through attack it. Also have a good thing to sacrifice to Sokenzan so that they 5-3, but well, too bad I guess. Amphetamina. Archon? Sure. You want to have the 5-3 to attack. Seems better. Amphetamina. Nice song, by the way. It says mods, not balls. Which means power. Mods. I'd rather run a fetch than Omnath, but Omnath's not too bad. Can have one creature to transmogrify now, which is good for me too. Okay, hard evidence. Sure. Hard evidence. They brainstormed what, twice? This game or 3 times? I think twice. Titania was pretty key this match. Although it seemed like they're casting more of the creativities, which means that nothing is key this match yet. Oh, bro. I should have resolved in response. Would be better, right? They have so much life now. Okay, well, I guess I lose. Yeah, they do gain 9 less life, that is true. I was hoping they had one in hand. Kinda. But I think we got morphed pretty hard. They found the creativity. It was clearly off the top. Ay, ay, ay. They'll be at 15. I would have an extra 5 free. Then I still would lose. One free. Feels like the problems are present just like they were. I lost to Archon of Creativity. I lost to this, whatever this was. 4 minutes, quick loss. The funny prowess deck. And we lost to Amulet Titan. My opponent was skillfully drawing lots of amulets, but seems like roughly the same thing whenever you play a 4-color type deck. Of course, that was all after I added 2 Healer of the Glade because I lost to Burn the previous league. So that does encapsulate the full experience. Want more Boseju too. Well, one more Boseju, once more creativity hate, but that actually doesn't really exist. There isn't really any cards to play to have that would be good against a creativity deck. Like there is no special cards that are especially good against the creativity deck. Dovin's Veto. Well, that's a card that can counter the card, but it is not a card that is especially great against the creativity deck. I don't think so. Like, it's fine. Probably would be an improvement over Fluster, but it does not make a humongous difference, just a tiny bit. We did have issues with Flusterstorm sucking and people paying for it, so I shouldn't play it. Which I think was the conclusion I have arrived at a year ago when I played that, but I guess just keeping that release updated. What is the no banlist thing and is it modern? Exactly. More info about it soon, I guess. It is mostly in the Discord, but I will need to clarify a few things. Also had the Chalice's Endurances. Chalice was useless, I didn't play against Cascade deck. Healer was useless, I didn't play against the Burn deck. Blaster was bad, I didn't play against a Burn deck, a Cascade deck. Typical. Thanks for watching, bros. You will see more of me tomorrow when I'll be looking at deck lists. Blaster is good against creativity, I think. I don't think so. Because, well, I don't think it's a great card. I don't think it's like a huge value of a replacement card. It is a card I'd board and I will say sure, but it seemed to have very low value over replacement as they can pay. And they play planeswalkers and enchantments. And sometimes they hardcast a creature for 8 mana. In all of those scenarios, Flusterstorm fails horribly. So I think it might be a fine card if you're playing blue-red. But out of the Elementals deck, it seemed really poor. Which once again, it makes me feel like the folklore decks in general are not good enough to be planning for. Yeah, can't afford to plan for the mirrors. That seems like always the truth. So the entire Yorion thing still baffling. But whatever. Fair, your deck just doesn't have a good proactive plan and needs to react to anything. Exactly. See you tomorrow, bros.